shit from that. Do I have to do that? So that's a real question. Okay, so we're in class up there, but singing.
Made any progress with your treasure map?
Oh, what fun! I won't say my goodbyes. I shall cheer for the boy who says you're telling lies.
I'm not telling lies, Peeves. It was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't. It was Basil Flack.
Ooh, fight! It's a bold attack. Was the minister a boot or the minister a flack?
Stop it, Peeves. You'll get us in trouble.
In trouble you will be, but you can't give Peeves a smack. She says it's a boot, and he says it's a flack.
Peeves, enough. You'll get us all detention. And you're both wrong anyway. It was Hephaestus Gore.
It wasn't boot and it wasn't flack, but you're all in trouble with Professor Black.
I'll come back to that.
Revelio. Reparo. Levioso. Revelio.
Steve should fix the wizard Barnabas. The Barnaby fool should send 2 train trolls for the ballet. Though can only imagine it back on the arts he had succeeded. Oh. Very Hogwarts.
Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Fuck said that.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver! Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit, before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Perhaps I'll come back to this.
Perhaps.
Revelio.
Don't want to pet you today.
Revelio.
What are you up to now?
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
Are you all right?
Don't you know who I am?
No.
Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
Everyone hates you. Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
I haven't much interest in a game that sprays you with odors.
Only if you lose, which I never do. Or at least, not often. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented 5th year to help me.
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
Haven't you any friends at school?
Not really. Natty said hello once, but not a word since.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
What the hell is going on there?
Rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track. Revelio. Accio.
Skeleton of an Irish Phoenix, augury, an intensely shy bird who can forecast the coming of rain, and whose morphle carvings with 2 foretell death. Get to know.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
Yeah, like no matter what, you gotta go fight that nigga, man. So I gotta suck. It's also became my main quest.
Revelio.
Check, man.
Whee! Oh, not again. Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you praxia mole? As long as for only one time per week, I can plunge before it's
Toilets, unless in dire straits, probably best to avoid these particular toilets. As is allegedly one of P's favorite pranking spots.
Not for the meek. These peas will make me late. He tried to stop me, did rancorous carp, sought to trap me, confine me inside of a jar. But he failed us, did his containment jar.
Lockdown, the Winky, told Cinder was able to appears quite proud of himself for what precisely no one knows.
Revelio.
So she agreed.
Accio.
Leave me be! Let's just keep our heads about this!
Reparo. Levioso. Revelio.
Scholars came to heat rods, native home of the green black dragon. Nobody can fight that dragon.
Protego.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Levioso.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed wands. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I seem to have a knack for dueling.
Then you've come to the right place.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
Confringo! Levioso!
You're better than that!
Protego! Come on!
Expulso!
Accio!
Lumos.
Fringo!
Levioso! Is that all you've got?
Levioso!
Expulso! Don't shy away now.
Protego! Accio!
Levioso!
Oh. Alright, maybe I can't play this.
That looks painful. Care to try another round?
Yes. Don't count me out yet.
Like
Brilliant!
I said, the people are most in the game.
Revelio. There goes my wager.
Levioso!
Expulso!
Protego! Sendo!
Expulso! Act like a winner!
Stupid one.
Levioso! Sendo! Confringo! Protego! Levioso!
Some big hits that round.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. In fact, the second duel is ready when you are. And as a fully initiated member, you now have access to the official Crossed Wands training dummy. Very good way to master spell combinations. Come and see me and I'll set it up. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Wands victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know. You'll get it!
Accio.
Good one!
Reparo. Levioso.
That's it!
Protego. Levioso.
Next time, perhaps!
Levioso. Accio.
Excellent form! So that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
And I'll tell you all about.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
I'll be dueling solo.
Then let's get to it.
Ready to get thrashed?
Apologies in advance.
3-on-1? What the fuck?
Mind the one!
Protego! Stupefy! Accio! Stupefy!
Levioso!
Stupefy!
Act like a winner.
Protego! Levioso!
Stupefy! Protego! Levioso! Levioso! Stupefy! There goes my way.
Levioso!
Stupefy!
Protego!
Stupefy!
Give 'em what for!
Protego! Stupefy!
Levioso!
Stupefy!
Better than that!
Stupefy! Protego! Stupefy!
It's over. I love the
Big
face though.
hits that round. Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you. But after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning. Or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Assignment's all finished.
You could have gone a bit easier.
Perhaps I should stick to potions.
Seems I'm out of the tournament thanks to you.
So you feel class.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Revelio.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Is everything all right?
Yes, I'm sorry. I'm just I'm Nellie, by the way. I'm just so excited that the Daedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about. Rumour is that a former headmistress, Professor Moll, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
Why would Professor Mole conjure flying keys?
What I heard is that it had something to do with keeping Peeves out of things. But that may or may not be true. He's a poltergeist. I thought they could go almost anywhere.
Surely you will be trying to complete the challenge as well.
I've tried, and I can't even get past the first cabinets. Perhaps you'll have better luck. I'd love to know what's in the cabinets.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them. I hope you follow a few keys at least. If you manage to open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
There's the fountain. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate, and keep your wand steady. Good work.
Incendio.
Levioso.
Incendio.
You're getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to insult yourself.
Protego. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
She gave it like that statue.
I wish the headmaster.
Accio.
A Daedalian key. I wonder where it might lead me.
Hello?
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
There's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there? Excellent.
Yo.
An old coin.
Swag.
Perhaps Nellie knows what it means.
Dear St. Valtia, please hear received word from my contacts at Cambridge who concerned that the fact being incorrect in the understanding of meteor showers. It seems that an Irish astronomer and a British astronomer both built upon the work done by Italian astronomer, all muggles. Mind you, as far as I know, they're both calculating the position of the dust at Earth's orbit as means of connecting meteors to comets. Brilliant, really. I don't feel like reading this whole shit. I see what the fuck Cash is talking about. Just want to be a wizard, Harry.
What are you up to now?
Not what I was trying to do.
It's a powdered bat spleen, I think.
Incendio.
How the fuck did I know that?
Revelio.
Villa blood.
You lying, mirror.
Revelio.
I wonder if you might be able to help me with a small, project.
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
I suppose it must seem that way. I'm not sure it's justified. It's often been a matter of circumstance.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
They're adorable. Why would you be afraid of a puffskein?
They seem adorable until one sticks its tongue up your nose. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskein Dunkeen.
I'm sorry, but you have to admit that's rather clever.
I do not have to admit that. Everett said the same thing. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumour has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
Hidden herbology corridor. Sounds intriguing. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Incendio! Revelio.
If I transfigure my monster into a goblin one more time.
Incendio.
All I can say is, it's lucky the boys have their own room. The mess they make.
Revelio.
Nigga say your friendly neighborhood hat boy.
Revelio.
Good to know that's long.
My aunt. She said she wasn't so It's possible to spend time with any of the merfolk from the lake. I tried to brew some ammo tenting. But the waters up. Thought he'd take an interest in them.
Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Revelio.
It's alright. I probably gotta get deeper in the game. It's alright for right now. A lot of talking, yes. Whoever said that. Definitely a lot of talking. Watch, Bells, I'll show you right now. I'm gonna stop bullshit.
These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling.
What the fuck? Niggas could just gave us a cutscene.
This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor.
Or not.
Reparo.
No.
Devil's Snare seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light.
Now I gotta do this.
Lumos.
Incendio. Revelio. Incendio.
Lumos.
Incendio. Accio.
That ass. Wait, get out of here. Alright, bro. Bro, this game fucking retarded.
I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacular would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery.
Holy shit, I had to do that to get rid of it.
Reparo. Lumos.
Seems the devil's snare was protecting a chest of some kind.
There we go.
Reparo.
Hello, Sean. Search.
Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Revelio. Lumos. Incendio. Revelio. Protego. Incendio.
I'm honestly not doing nothing. I'm just trigger on. Oh, I think I'll go do some story shit after. Definitely a lot of puzzles type of game.
Revelio.
How the fuck are you doing?
Lumos.
Wrong spell, dumbass. Right. Lucy.
Accio.
Wait, where that shit just go? I saw you. I'm supposed to do this shit.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Ah, it's fire. I didn't even know I could do that.
Have you found anything to, prove my bravery yet?
Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
That's one leaf. Must have been a giant venomous tentacula. It's even more than I expected. I knew you were the one to ask. I appreciate you getting it for me.
Of course. I hope this helps you prove yourself.
This is sure to put an end to Puffskein Dunkeen for good when I show everyone in the common room tonight. This'll show Everett how ridiculous that nickname was. Thank you again, and have a good day. I know I will. Thank you for all of your help. No more Puffskein Dunkeen for me.
Let me back to the story now. This one for the bills.
Alright, Mike. Behind you. Give me some I need money, man.
I'm definitely here for the wizard stuff too. Playing this on PC is nice. No.
Ah, there you are.
Alright, sushi. Never did my life, bro. Today we got a Michelin star, 3 Michelin star chef from Japan.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckard.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig! I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule...
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Is this shit actually like fucked up?
Revelio.
Talk to some bitch. Can't jump over the table. I'd have been hopping.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
Let's just talk about it. Can't jump over this, right? Ah! Nigga trying to tell me stop running in the holes. Tell the nigga stop.
Sebastian, there you are.
I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow.
Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
I've never even met him. Perhaps he mistook me for another student.
If you say so. I won't press you now, but you will have to tell me what's going on at some point. You might need me. So, why were you looking for me?
I need to find something for Professor Fig, but it's in the restricted section of the library.
He can't get it himself?
He was called away by Black at the last moment. I suppose I could wait to get a note from him, but...
You want to show some initiative.
Precisely. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madam Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books. So do all that you can to avoid her.
She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt. But a word of caution or two will help. For one, avoid Peeves, the poltergeist. Aside from wanton destruction of property, he loves nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
I'm in not a rolling up gelato. What the fuck do Tab even do?
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try. Librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
Damn. You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me?
The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Is someone there? Betty, I knew we hurt someone. Out with you!
Bruh. That was just supposed to not move. Okay.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves? Goodness gracious, what a mess!
Bruh. You have to go for what you're standing in front of. What you can detect me. Should be interesting.
Revelio.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
The key. Here it is. Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
That wasn't so difficult after all. How to find that book.
Oh. Forgot. Might be my Monday.
Revelio.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say. Ghost, don't let her see you. should be in the clear now. No need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne.
Revelio!
She can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows.
It's too quickly, but it's possible to do not as much to their tendency to fall once again.
Why do you think we'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's.
But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after.
Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Incendio!
Silent as a grave. Secrets of the darkest arts. I'm impressed.
Revelio! Levioso! Incendio! Levioso!
Who have we here? Sebastian Solo and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm
you...
going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
How do I know you won't go to the librarian and blame this all on me?
Why would I do that? I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
There's armor. Reparo! Of course, traces of ancient magic. Revelio! There must be more to this run. That's it!
Now we're getting into something.
Where might this lead? Revelio. Not surprising. Guards at the ready. Revelio. Levioso.
No!
Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Reparo. This must be the way forward, but to where? Revelio.
Questions can be answered.
Nearly there.
No!
Best keep my wits about me. Revelio. Accio.
Puzzles. Wait, no. Okay, I'll take that.
Levioso! Accio!
No way.
Protego! Stupefy! Accio! Stupefy! Levioso! Protego!
waiting. I thought it was easy because it's point and click. However,
Protego! Accio!
It is a book after all.
Revelio.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Real nigga right there.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Next game besides out here. Whenever you dial letters, that shit is gone. Wow.
Revelio.
Duncan owes his reputation to you.
Who the fuck are you? Tell me about no fucking nigga. Made a deal. That's my nigga now.
Revelio.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
Trying to leave.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. Now I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I'm a nigga, Harry.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Nigga, that bitch taught me a spell. Plus 30 HP.
It's time to prove your dueling mettle and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed wands. Also, the training dummy is still available.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Bro, I don't want to go to her. I want to go duel.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Nigga said YouTube gonna ban him. I hope they don't for the, the J word, because I definitely hope they don't. Nigga, Eli's one of the people that fucking watch F level 1 log. Like, if Eli didn't pull up, what's that? I could burn it.
Incendio.
Bro, that's not what I'm trying to do.
Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Reparo.
I can't do nothing to it. Now it's like pick your poison. So, herbology. I mean, I could go to herbology. Fuck it.
Now, was it 2 pinches of Angelica or 3?
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Revelio.
Gregory is swarmy nigga look like voodoo.
I was trapped on the ground today.
Harry Pippin certainly steered me right.
Shivering Punger's onion again.
That's my name.
Good morning, Professor
Think it's a
Garlic.
hink.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear.
Cash dollars, though.
You'll need
You're a
these.
nigga,
Today's
Harry.
class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden.
Class, please welcome the new nigga.
We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacula than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears.
Hell no, this shit is before Harry Potter. Before even, what's this nigga? Not Hagrid.
Now, everyone,
Fuck is this
grip
nigga name?
their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug.
Nigga that was running this school,
Quickly!
Definitely
Take
nobody
your
there.
mandrake in the new form and cut down the soil! soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started. I need to have a brief word with our new
this is before, damn, what's that nigga with the fucking, the nigga that's in charge?
Hippogriffs like knotgrass.
That's before everybody though.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Pretty cool. That's why they didn't even put Harry Potter in the name. It's on
I'll
straight
say,
Hogwarts.
nearly went deaf.
Well, yes. Of course, the cry of a mature mandragora can be fatal, so remember to keep those ears protected. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Pick them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the magic mead. Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy or roses?
I can't take the chat box and like on the side at the bottom. Honestly, I get a lot of elder mechanics from this game. Niggas just missing the multiplayer. Literally just missing the multiplayer.
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class.
Pardon me, Professor. What am I supposed to do with the dittany seeds?
Your part in all this floral alchemy is simple. Take the seeds to your potting table, plant them, and then wait for harvest time.
Honestly, it would be, because the fighting in this game is kind of easy. Like, it's probably easier on the controller, but for the most part, it's like tap, tap, tap. click, click, click. I don't really gotta move much. That's fine. You can plant shit and come back.
Well done! Once it can be harvested, your Dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Here, dear, and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
The best time to plant a seed is last season. The second best time is now.
Nice work in defense against the dark arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh. Well, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. I mean, here we are. Home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Go on, grab it. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
I'm glad I didn't get compliments.
Look at that. They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that just have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but... well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
Trust me, Leander. I was imagining it the entire time.
You were? I mean, of course, you're, not someone to be trifled with. I see that. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we, probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragonhide gloves. I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry,
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Hope those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damned hearing.
To make anything grow, we must first understand it. That goes for plants as well as friendships. Kindness and concern are as necessary.
Shut up, teacher bitch. All I want to do is potion class.
as in the Great Hall.
Shut up, teacher bitch.
Did you know that you can use the mandrake to defend yourself? Why, the very idea.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Don't matter. Don't matter.
I don't know what Madam involved.
Revelio.
Chest over here. Good to know.
Revelio.
Oh dear, I shall get in trouble for this.
Incendio. Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Thank you for asking. I'm Cressida, by the way, and I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You see, I'm fond of creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
That sounds brilliant, actually.
Thank you. Somehow I don't think the librarian will see it that way. I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Our meet told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking
always
around.
a version of bully. Nah, I can't see it.
Why did Army tell Madame Scribner that they were your books?
Oh, to be perfectly honest, I don't think he meant any harm. I think he was impressed, bragging on my behalf. Amit spends a lot of time gazing at the stars, but he knows a good charm when he sees one.
I suppose I could help, if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
Bro, stop talking to me, bitch. Thank you. I'll do your fucking side quest.
I'm going to have to use Accio to get to those books. Accio! Got it. Only 4 more to go. Revelio.
I don't know if the Suns gonna win a chip with Katie to the Suns. Definitely sounds interesting. How the fuck do I get in there then?
Revelio.
I like how they show you shit, but they're like, yeah, we ain't gonna tell you shit about how you do this shit.
This must be Cressida's diary.
Today's a
I'd
good
want this
day.
back too if I were her.
That is to Garrett's special, whatever this concoction he was creating all of my perfectly stupidly fly that to empty my entire culture and start over again. He's such a menace. He thinks he knows this. Everything is about potions. Sharp's class was experiments. I'm utterly convinced that if he wasn't Professor Weasley's nephew, he would have been expelled by now. A broth smoky tonight for dinner. Becoming more partial to him now, although I still prefer meat pie. Hey, yo! Give me that. Fuck is this last book at? Katie to the sun is, I don't know, it's crazy there. Interesting too. I ain't watch ball in a minute.
What's this one?
You're a nigga too, Harry. Where the fuck is her last book at?
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Who the fuck said that?
Revelio.
Revelio.
Is that Brooke? Oh, fuck that shit just went to.
Accio. Protego.
Hello? Oh man, it's lit.
Protego.
About to get back on Twitter and start wilding again. That's not what I'm trying to do, you fucking game.
Accio.
That's not her book. No way, that's not her book.
Revelio.
So you like go viral. She better go viral. To be honest, nigga needs to let me know why we're going to. A few more times. Bruh. So you telling me?
Revelio.
Had to give him pats on his baby head.
Revelio.
See this. One of the first librarians of Hogwarts depicted here rumors that he had no tolerance whatsoever for noisy students. He was known for his libraries of science and charm at the slightest sneeze. A nigga like me, he'd have been fighting because
Accio!
I mean I got this shit up.
That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida.
Protego!
Bro, I'm trying to use this thing. Crazy because when I blacked on that league, the shit started getting some likes. Because the bitch really tried to say she worked for Oprah. But out here cursing at everybody on Twitter. If you could do that and work for Oprah, Oprah holla at me, bro.
Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
How do I be evil?
Here you are.
Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon. Now, to work out where I went wrong. Perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin.
Go learn that shit, bitch.
Thank goodness some people are trustworthy. Certainly wouldn't want anyone but me reading my diary.
I read that shit.
Clear Rhoda would have preferred a life in the theatre.
I'm going out of rolled up gelato.
Shouldn't there be auras or someone from the ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogsmeade?
Professor Black would never allow that. It would make him look completely incompetent.
That nigga said, fuck that bitch, yo, bro. Bitch really said, I work for Oprah. That's how I got my blue check. But it's like, I can't believe niggas blue checks no more.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Point for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin.
I should have probably pressed the reward.
Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients.
Now I gotta move the mouse.
Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous.
Then the kitchen wrist too good like a stir fry.
I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around.
Dumbledore, that's who it was. That nigga not even in this shit. That's how old this shit is.
My parents considered keeping me.
Fuck your parents, kid. Stop talking to me.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
Yes, but why does that matter to you?
Brilliant! And it matters because you can be a part of something truly creative. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped.
Yeah.
I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I'll get you the Fwooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
Hurry the fuck up, kid. Stop. That's what I mean by it.
Your potion should not...
Grab that. Open that. Morgan and Burks had activity outside our shop hours, particularly in the wee hours of the night. Special delivery being made to shop's back interest. Given that we know the shop's reputation, we're adding more orders to join that. Those that have already been watching the shop, you're amongst the new addition. Further instructions to follow.
Revelio.
Yeah, listen. Take everything I can take after this bitch.
Your potion station's organized and free of clutter.
Professor Sharp said that Wiggenweld potion can treat...
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you! This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Edurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Nigga said smoke noise on.
Should you chop the Didney or crush it? The wrong answer could result in the unfortunate loss of your eyebrows.
30 seconds.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah!
Get it! Get it!
Dragon Dog! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
Yeah.
I brewed an Adurus potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
Yeah, this nigga is a Snape.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Whatever they get. Now do I want to do scope quest? Sendo, Badril.
Revelio.
Ugh, my robes are going to reek from Gareth's inspiration.
Damn.
Duncan owes his reputation to you.
Yo, shut the fuck up.
I've always said that travel...
My Wiggenweld potion's utter rubbish. Wish I could just replace it with one from J. Pippin's.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Were you able to follow one of the Daedalian keys?
Hello, Nellie. I managed to get a Daedalian key into its lock.
Brilliant. What did you find in the cabinet?
A curious token of some sort.
Looks like some sort of house token. I bet it unlocks house chests. I call them house chests. I've seen the one in Gryffindor and heard they're also in the other common rooms as well. Keep an eye out. I do hope you continue on. For so much effort, the prize must be something grand.
I should see this through and find the Slytherin house chest.
She would give me like a side quest. Even though what the side quest already. She would give me another side quest. Bruh, don't start your frame dropping shit again. I mean, sure, I have valid settings for this. You ain't dropped this whole time.
This must be my house chest. I just need to insert the token. Seems I'll need to find more house tokens if I'm to open this. Quite a few by the look of it.
16. Thank you. Holy shit.
Lumos. That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
It is nearby.
This looks like the location from the painting. What could be so special about it? Let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
Life seems rather dull enough.
Ha! I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
Really mastered that one, haven't you?
Fuck you, kid, get off my dick.
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Amit, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth! I should have seen that.
Was. I wonder. Show what I'm at.
Muggle school is so dull.
Muggles.
I adore spending sunny afternoons.
Revelio.
Lumos.
Defending Hogsmeade against trolls. Duncan owes his reputation to you.
Fuck you, kid.
Handy resource indeed.
Wouldn't be surprised if Professor did.
Don't get too cocky simply because you had one.
Did I lose this shit? Niggas, I'm trying to run up creative. You was like 2 days late, sir.
In my opinion, didn't
I tagged niggas 2 days ago when niggas was all creative. Who got on? Me, Eli, Sophie's Ralph. That was it.
Revelio. Lumos.
Future champion coming.
Revelio.
Nah, this nigga on my nuts. What the fuck I could have sworn this outside? Of course it's just... Eli is still up. That was what it wrote in here, I'm pretty sure. I ain't telling you to get on in a minute, so I definitely can't. Can't tell you that one either. Actually, ain't hear from Ralph at all today.
Could you remind me how the Daedalian keys work again?
When you...
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of Cross Wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this.
You can say
The
why you
moment
are
that we
watching,
find
bro.
out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
Absolutely.
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
No.
I'll go it alone.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
By the Euphoria. So commanders are correct.
Accio. Stupefy. Stupefy. Protego. Stupefy.
I'm the one.
Stupefy.
Take it back to the mat.
Stupefy. Stupefy. Protego. Stupefy. Incendio. Stupefy.
Like a winner.
Take. Stupefy. Incendio. Stupefy.
Protego.
Confringo. Stupefy. Incendio. Protego. Stupefy. 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 Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Protego. Stupefy. Stupefy. Levioso. Stupefy. Protego.
What? Yo, bro. Niggas at 301. This is a 401.
They made a crap's breakfast out of you that round. Care to try again?
Duh, nigga.
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Papers is egg rob around the round's house. We'll pull out the first. Yes, sir.
Stupefy. Come on. Protego. Stupefy. Stupefy. Incendio. Stupefy. Hey. What was that? Stupefy. Levioso. Confringo. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio. Protego. Stupefy. Stupefy. You're better than that. Incendio. Stupefy. Oh, there goes my wager. Stupefy. Stupefy. Incendio. Levioso. Protego. Stupefy. Levioso. Stupefy.
Someone just shot in the face.
Levioso.
Stupefy. Incendio. Stupefy. Protego. Stupefy. Levioso. Stupefy. Accio. Stupefy. Stupefy. Protego. Stupefy.
Defeat my what?
Care to try again?
Duh, nigga.
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out
These two
there.
red niggas that don't want to die. Or take forever to die. That's the
Protego. Stupefy. Confringo. Stupefy. Accio.
Levioso.
Stupefy. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio. Stupefy. Stupefy. That's all you've got? Stupefy. Incendio. Levioso. Stupefy. Stupefy. Incendio.
Levioso.
Stupefy. Levioso.
Incendio! Protego!
Stupefy! Freeze! Stupefy!
Lumos! Incendio!
Stupefy! Stupefy!
Protego!
Stupefy!
Incendio!
Stupefy!
Accio! Incendio!
Stupefy! Stupefy!
Accio! Incendio!
Protego! Stupefy! Stupefy!
Accio! Levioso!
Stupefy!
Incendio!
Stupefy!
Levioso! Accio! Accio!
Stupefy! Stupefy! Stupefy!
Accio! Incendio!
Protego! Stupefy!
Levioso!
Stupefy! Stupefy!
Incendio! Protego!
Stupefy! Stupefy!
Accio! Incendio! Levioso!
Fuck that bitch.
I could never duel like that.
Fuck that bitch. Fuck all these kids.
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
I'm just getting
That was
started.
nothing. I'm just getting started.
nigga.
If the best duelists in the school weren't enough for competition, then perhaps you should consider transferring to Durmstrang. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it! You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
Actually, I might come back late.
Hey, skip it. I'm gonna do one more quest before I go smoke. I gotta do those practices, but damn, it's a lot of shit to do in this game.
Hello, Lucan. I'm ready for practice.
Glad you're keeping at it. Shall I fetch the dummy?
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Accio. Incendio.
Oh.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
Good one!
Accio. Incendio.
That's it!
Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
Keep trying.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Excellent form. Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Even though you won the tournament already, I'm glad to see you haven't stopped training. Stay sharp, my friend.
Fucking leveling up out here, boys. Quests. This makes the game more interesting. I can't find it. I can't find it. Get the Nintendos. I gotta start dodge rolling. And back to story missions. Yeah, when I reflected something, it bounced off up there, and I knew it was something up here.
Protego.
No.
Accio.
Where the fuck did it just go? Hey, what the fuck was that saying? I know it was bugging.
Revelio.
Stay sharp, nigga. You know, can't lack without your arm. Yeah. Trying to W keep like friends. They def got a griffin. A Hufflepuff. So there must be the dragon. So random owl. That nigga did not react to my magic.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented.
I still ain't ride a broom yet. What the fuck? This is definitely Hagrid's house. You see my face.
Revelio.
$47 on that big ass bag.
I should investigate.
some assistance?
Sure.
Revelio. Hello. Can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace Pinch Smedley. Of the Bath Pinch Smedleys? I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
bitch.
Splendid! Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
GTA 4 online, do we like? On PC? I don't know.
You seem to think I might have heard of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. Why would I know your family?
That's like asking why the sky is blue or grass is green. The Pinch Smedley name is synonymous with intellectual curiosity. We are known for our contributions to science and art. I'm surprised you haven't heard of us, frankly. But with all I plan to discover about the world around us, those that don't yet know the name certainly one day will.
What exactly is an astrolabe?
It's an astonishing ancient navigational tool. Essentially, a handheld model of the universe. It's mainly used for studying the stars, astronomical pursuits, but it has nearly 1,000 uses. Fascinating device. Sadly, I'd imagine it's rusted beyond repair now. Still, we'd love to have it returned to us. It would be like getting a bit of my grandparents back.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours.
If I want your
I
shit.
cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule.
What the
My
fuck
best
is
guess
that?
is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock.
It's
It would
just
be
over there, some
wonderful
shit
to
in the
have my
water. This bitch
grandfather's
is tripping.
astrolabe back. I do hope you find the astrolabe.
I ain't
It would
going
mean
in that
so
shit.
much to our
Kiss
family.
my ass.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see.
Now you make me wonder.
Protego!
Fuck was that? I want to know what it is.
Incendio!
That nigga know he can't come.
This looks intriguing.
Buzz. Oh, meet me down there. Hello. nigga not gonna win. Thank you. Easy trophy, or not even a trophy. Should make my swim a little easier.
This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is.
This game, niggas can give me a boat though. What's that? Okay, wait, under it. I already have this mask. I needed that. Wait, what did you about to say?
I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
Cuffed swirl. What's the difference? I think said my gear is full. Does that mean I... Bruh. Hurry up, bro. Talking about some game. Shit, fool.
Didn't find the dive too terribly difficult.
Bitch, I had to kill something.
Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
I did. I hope it makes your father happy.
It will. I can't wait to see his face. Thank you so much for doing this for me, and for my family. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there.
Tell me something I don't know. Bitch.
Thank you again. And I do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
Mermaid mask.
It is good to see you, my friend.
This is my African girlfriend, y'all.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
Ooh.
Revelio.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ramrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you.
It's so crazy.
Oh, Ramrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him.
Definitely changed
While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
No, that's not what the fuck I'm playing. Boom.
Has Ranrock's lot ever attacked you like this before?
They've been taunting and threatening me for a while now. But they've always believed that violence is the only way to get what they want. Things have taken a much darker turn of late. Ramrock is getting more powerful, and his loyalists know it. They feel untouchable. Ramrock assumed that all goblins would agree to follow him. But he was wrong. Many of us would like a diplomatic end to the discord with wizardkind.
You mentioned that your paintings were taken. Are you a painter?
I am. It's my calling, though most would think it an unusual path for a goblin. Most of my family work in metal, or associated with Gringotts. I'd wager my finest brush that Ranrock's lot have no appreciation for any of my work, and it'll be tossed aside for kindling. Without my carts and my livelihood, who knows when I'll be able to paint again.
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your carts.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
Stop talking to me. Go sell some stuff. But first, inventory. I didn't even notice it's here. It's good to know. It was the dirt clue. Over here, right here. It's a dragon statue. I'm so confused. Who knows? Years when I was going. Change appearance, offense 5. It's fire. Concrete shit. Dark arts road. Swan's champion guard. They look like Link in Breath of the Wild. Ain't no way. I'm feeling really Breath of the Wild Link right now. It said defense 19, defense 20. It will destroy it. Defense 22. This should make my offense 13, 15, 10. Yo, bro. Close. 21, 12, 5, 16. just got the Demon Slayer. But this should look fine.
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any question.
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today?
Do I sell anything good or do I jump it around? Well, this could go.
I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you. Ah, yes, a wonderful choice. I hope to see you again sometime.
It's like a After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn. Revelio!
That's the teacher? The library.
Revelio.
we are under this house. I ain't even see this nigga sleep on the floor.
Revelio. Revelio.
What the fuck is this? That's bad.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
Is that the magic you used fighting the trolls in Hogsmeade?
I think so. I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it, and I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us. To all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll. And Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibili-land. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair. And the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
What's going on here? That was the whole fucking quest. Yeah, I should definitely go smooth. I don't lie, I thought this game was boring yesterday because of all the talking, but now that I'm getting out to school
They
and
must have
shit.
come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be...
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Still aside!
Nobody will listen.
I didn't expect that to happen that
Tell Rookwood to find me himself. Incendio.
Oh fuck was that?
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
Stupid. I'm not going anywhere with you.
You take this student out of my dead body!
Accio, you've made a great...
Leviosa! Incendio!
You're that!
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Incendio! Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why 2 Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin. Gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff, brilliant potioneer, has her own shop in Nocturne Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Hears what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist specializing in Merlin's work and life.
I thought that Merlin and the tales about King Arthur's court were a myth.
Mere myth. You're lucky Sir Cadogan didn't hear you. Chatters on endlessly about his connection to Merlin from his portrait at Hogwarts. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swirl, and we'll see what happens. My See that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory.
Revelio.
I am curious about these pyres.
Incendio.
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
Crazy. I heard they don't give you this shit till like the end of the game. So no Avada Kedavra yet. You just get your basic spells and then what I have here. So Akio, just Illusioner, Umos, Paro, what's the other shit? Levioso. Guardia Levioso.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require Mallowsweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure is all mine, Grandma.
And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the
Revelio.
study of my notes and books.
I'm actually surprised I did all those quests.
Greetings, young Slytherin. Scrope knows about the old book you found for Professor Fig. Scrope can help.
Fuck you, Scrope. You're not Dobby. Quests.
And you can help Scrope get to the courtyard pub.
I'll be back.
If you don't know it, you'll see it easy enough. And don't tell anyone what you're up to. Especially Professor Black.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn. Accio! Incendio! Potato! Stupefy! Not my fault you're a deadly great spider. Revelio. Accio! Incendio! Protego! Stupefy! Accio! Incendio! Accio! Incendio! Accio! Protego! Stupefy! Stupefy! Who lived here, I wonder?
Thinking in terms of good and evil merely indicates a limited imagination, in my opinion.
Accio! Incendio!
No!
Protego! Accio! Stupefy! Accio! Levioso! Accio!
No.
One less poacher in the wizarding world. Protego! Accio! Incendio! Stupefy! There's a victory that came none too soon. Ugh. Incendio! This place has seen better days. Accio! Incendio! Past the ruins. I'm on the right track.
You ought to cut back on pudding. Mistook you for a troll.
Accio! Incendio! An encampment. This must be it. Protego! Stupid! Accio! Incendio! You only have Ranrock to blame.
Wouldn't mind a plum job at Gringotts. Suit me, sitting around all day. Mind you, I suppose it could get a bit boring.
Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
Arn will regret not joining us. If he doesn't come round now, he'll be made even more of an example.
Accio! Incendio!
No! Why can't I hit you?
How many of you are there?
How nice is that stuff, You are but
Accio! Incendio! Protego!
Surely you...
Was that your best?
Protego!
I hate wasting my time with plants. Vicious plants! I won't rest until you... Pity, not quite.
Not quite. Easily diverted.
Accio! Incendio!
Oh, that was meant for me. Kill smells glum. You'll be leaving in a shroud. You can't stop us. You won't stop me. I've been fighting. Enough of this.
Not your best moment,
How many? Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
One less human to worry about.
Accio! Incendio! Accio! Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Accio. Incendio. Accio.
Was that your best?
Levioso. Incendio. Levioso. Accio.
Pity. All right. How childish!
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
No!
Protego.
I will make you pay.
Stupid. Accio.
What's that? Who's... Aha! There you...
Incendio. That was quite something. Now, to free Arne's carts. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Incendio. Quite an enchantment. The carts are returning to Arne. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Revelio. Levioso. Incendio. Levioso. Levioso.
Revelio. Incendio. Accio.
Himself would be proud.
Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Protego. Accio. Incendio. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Protego. Accio. Incendio. Protego. Accio. Incendio.
Ugh. Shame you're so foul.
Accio. Incendio.
Revelio. This could prove dangerous. Not so tricky after all, Merlin. Revelio.
I ain't peep my shoes music. Fucking dogs.
On, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
I managed to free your carts fairly easily.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
What a nice idea, Ron. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done. All the best to you. Once my carts arrive, I'd be happy to show you my wares.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Scope knows about the book he found. Is it missing something? Scope does not believe it's safe to speak. Held open.
Scrope? Who is Scrope?
Dobby.
Pumpkins? Ah, I think I know just the place. Revelio. Down to the water's edge. This had better not be a trick.
Thank you for coming all this way. The name's Scrope. Scrope serves the headmaster. I've been in the Black family for years. Apologies for the abundance of notes. Scrope wanted to be sure you weren't followed.
What's this all about? Your notes mentioned the book I found in the restricted section.
Scrope can tell you more in exchange for your help, but no one, especially the headmaster, can know.
Happy to help, especially if you can shed light on the book.
Scrope is grateful. Scrope's late mistress, Apollonia Black, may she rest in peace, was a student at Hogwarts over 50 years ago. Before she died, she spoke with passion of pages ripped from a book. Scrope suspects she took them to her private grotto. She was delirious at the end, poor thing. Mistook belladonna for elderberries. Scrope tried to warn her.
I'm sorry to hear that. But how do you benefit if I find the pages?
Scrope believes that a treasured Black family ring is also in the grotto. Scrope wishes to give it to the headmaster. Apollonia forbade Scrope from entering the grotto long ago. Scrope continues to honour her wishes. Scrope would not dare ask a student for help, but when Scrope learned you were looking for those pages, Scrope thought you might also find the ring.
How did you know that I'd found a book and that it's missing pages?
Scrope and the other house elves are good at staying out of sight. Scrope hears and sees many things in the castle. Scrope knows how to keep secrets.
Tell me more about this treasured ring.
Oh, it's adorned with the Black family crest. The headmaster would be pleased with Scrope for returning it.
How did you injure your ear?
The Blacks have a tradition of decapitating their house elves when their service is no longer required. One day, dear Apollonia was understandably frustrated with Scrope and got a bit too eager with a cleaver. Scrope was able to convince the sweet girl of his value and now views this small injury as a reminder of her good heart.
It seems this may help us both. I shall do it.
Scrope is relieved. Scrope hoped the young Slytherin would be willing to help. Take this toast to the grotto just down the coast and place it on the pedestal there. Good luck. Scrope will wait right here for you. Best of luck finding your pages. And the ring.
Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Incendio. I should investigate. Revelio. Revelio. Incendio. Lumos. Lumos. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Why would I need a piece of toast? I suppose that's where it goes.
Could it be? A visitor? Oh! Ah. Ooh. Ah. The name's Richard Jackdaw. I was a student, just like you, about a century ago. How in the world did you find this place?
A house elf named Scrope sent me. Said I might find a black family ring here.
Ah. Sorry to say, I sold the ring a long time ago. Poor Scrope. Still holds a candle for Apollonia, I reckon. Can't say I blame him. I stole all these treasures just to impress her. Alas, 'twas to no avail. I thought a secret map I pilfered from Peeves would pique her interest. But she simply rolled her eyes. What would I want with yellowed old pages torn from a book? Not my finest moment.
I'd like to have those pages if you don't mind.
They're not here. I thought if Apollonia wasn't interested in the map on the pages, perhaps it would lead to something that would intrigue her. So, I followed the map to what I can only describe as an enchanted cave of some kind. And you see what happened next? Here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you where to find the pages.
This nigga is crazy.
How is it possible to steal from Peeves? A poltergeist?
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I merely found them in his wake of destruction. He has a penchant for wrecking things. Books, bottles, suits of armor, whatever's sure to cause the most chaos. He dropped them after a particularly aggressive romp through the library.
Why did I need the toast to get in here?
Oh, that was Apollonia's idea. Seems some squids love toast. They should have taught you that at Hogwarts.
I think I could guess how you died, but who did it to you?
I was having a look around when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze. After that, I felt, well, lightheaded. That's all I remember. Hence, if you do visit the cave, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort. Beware a light breeze.
I suppose if that's the only way for me to get those pages, I'll meet you at the forest.
I'm sure the pages are still tucked in my waistcoat. If you don't mind the sight of a, well, my decapitated skeleton, they're yours for the taking.
Everybody's British, except for that one.
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now. Revelio.
Makes it just go for gravity rush. That is a fire.
Hello, Scrope. Thanks to you, I was able to enter Apollonia's grotto. The toast was the key. I met a ghost there, Richard Jackdaw, who's agreed to lead me to the pages I've been looking for.
That boy was never good enough for Apollonia. Oh, what of the Black family ring?
I'm sorry to say that Jackdaw sold it long ago.
Sad news indeed. Scrope shall need to think of another way to impress the headmaster. Well, Scrope takes some consolation in knowing that the young Slytherin found what they needed.
I did. Thank you again, Scrope. You're a credit to House Elves. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio.
Lumos.
Accio. Incendio. Accio. Levioso.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Let's go with this bum ass hat. Where was it? What was it? How? 28. Probably should have ran back in.
Revelio.
That's not what I'm trying to do.
Stairwell looks promising.
Natty doesn't seem to mind having to love him.
This looks like the portrait from the map. And where's the treasure? Revelio. Accio. Revelio. There was a doorway hidden within the portrait. I wonder what came of Arthur's search. Revelio.
I think it's fine when you're best at something. Take me.
Lumos.
When someone says something nice to you, it's only because they want something.
He's absolutely sweet on me, I'm sure of it. Every time he's around me, he's screaming at me.
Revelio.
What was that?
Revelio. 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 Levioso. Accio. Revelio. 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 Revelio.
I like knowing what my sister wrote.
Revelio.
Location of the first known sense of eyewitnesses with casting on it.
Levioso. Revelio.
Hogwarts, my top.
Reparo. Lumos.
Bridges, bridging cars. You enjoy it, dude. Doing this, fuck.
What are you doing out here?
Challenging you to a game of Summoner's Court. I think it's time you faced a real opponent. Outside of Ronan's little lesson in charms class, Summoner's Court isn't just a game. It's a battle of skill. A test of a witch or wizard's mettle. What say?
I'm in. Let's do it.
Brilliant! Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game.
Let's see.
Akio. Nothing to it.
Akio.
That was one for the ages. Akio. Try to beat that.
Easy, nigga.
Akio.
What?
Didn't think you were a match for me. Akio. All in the wrist.
This nigga cheated, yeah.
Akio.
I'll let you have that one. Wait, did I win? I won!
Fuck you. This nigga cheated.
We should have bet a few galleons on that round. Care to go again?
I'm game for another round.
Grand! You could use the practice. Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Akio. Nothing to it.
Akio.
That was one for the ages. Akio.